Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game, thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. So it's down to business here. Grujic. Well played, he saw that coming. Young boys have it back and they can go again. Young boys have failed to win any of their last 5 away games. And here's Felipe Anderson. Hoists it forward. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Oh, good interception. Oh, he's broken through. Suleimani. And it's played forward. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Time to deliver. Chooses to go back. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to get some shapes to shoot! Good effort first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Ball is over the line. Pepe. Grujic. Pepe. Ivan Marcano. Marcano goes looking. Over to the left. A really good feat. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Soleimani. Gets wrestled off the ball. Ivan Marcano. Grujic. Gets it, and now what? He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. "15 minutes till half-time. There's a long ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Grujic. Nicely controlled. Felipe Anderson. Danger averted for now. He's made sure that that won't get through. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's Felipe Anderson. Grujic. A goal now would certainly liven things up. Soleimani. He'll have a go. Just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Pepe plays it over to the other flank. Ivan Marcano. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward, well positioned to make that interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Grujic tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. He's had that put on a plate. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Gets up to head it! And we've reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. We have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Pepe plays it forward. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Young boys have a free kick. Good idea, just poorly executed. Grujic. Pepe. Pepe goes looking. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Oh, really good feet from him. It's found its way to him. Lovely bit of skill. Felipe Anderson has been caught there, it's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Cleared without complication. Pepe. Young boys keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Grujic. Hoists it forward. Still nothing to reflect upon it. Real chance! It's there!
Porto are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Porto take the lead, 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
And Soleimani! Oh, just misses past the post.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Forward it goes. Pumps it into the area. Pepe is there, and he can get that clear. Felipe Anderson. It into the mid, shot at goal!
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Felipe Anderson. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Felipe Anderson. Felipe Anderson. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gets it back. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. It's being played forward. Loose ball, who's going to get that? That is terrific skill. Heads it! And it's hoisted clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cuts it out. Tries to locate someone up front. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Felipe Anderson. Porto, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Pepe. Half an hour gone in the second half. Marcano drives it forward. Out to the left it goes. Looks to drop one in. And he just whacks it away. Battles to win it back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Been lever clear.
Porto are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Knocks it away. Ivan Marcano. And it's Felipe Anderson. It's come, he's gone for it! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Felipe Anderson. Shapes to shoot. Should have put that one away.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
And it's Soleimani. Looks to clip it forward. And he's there to hoof it away. And it's been taken straight back. Goes for the cross.
Young boys are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And it's played forward.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Grujic. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. A long ball, but not especially accurate.
Porto can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And the shot! Decent enough try.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Porto making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Young boys have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Soleimani. Oh, the ball's come loose! This official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, he's not going to get that. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Porto, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And we're underway. Bentaleb. Schalke are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Tries to locate someone up front. That's sprayed out wide. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Sporting have the league's best defensive record. That is terrific skill. João Mario gets it out to the wing. Bentaleb tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Huntelaar. Oh, sweet feet. Out to the right. Looking for space out wide. Just brushed off the ball there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. With the clearance. And it's played forward. João Mario. João Mario plays it forward. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. I think a cautious start from both teams. And it's played forward. Keeper sees it all the way. Sporting are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
João Mario goes looking. And he has been fouled there. That was venomous. João Mario tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Mario. Puts in a cross. And it's hoisted clear. Well played, he saw that coming. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Cortez. João Mario. Cuts it out. Stambouli. Bentaleb. Has he found his man? Driving on, a real charge here, in towards the middle. That intervention was very necessary. João Mario. Cortez. Forward it goes, and he's onside. Bentaleb attempts a clearance, and it's been taken straight back. He's making good use of his... And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
They found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Forward it goes. João Mario spreads it towards the left. Stambouli tries to get it forward quickly, hoists it forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And here's Huntelaar. Cortez. João Mario. And the flag has stayed down. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shoots! Bentaleb. So who can spark this game into life? And it's played forward. It's come loose. Looking for a decent ball in. That's a throw. Timely intervention. João Mario. He's got away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Deftly done. And it's got through. It's out for a goal kick. goes long. Played into space out wide. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Up towards the front line. Well positioned to make that interception. And help's available out wide. Hits one! The captain scores!
And as usual, the skipper has put a lot of effort and endeavour into that goal. It now provides a platform to take that fresh impetus into the second half and go on and try and win this contest.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, we could quite easily have seen that rebound off the woodwork, but it deserved to go in off the underside of the bar. It's a great finish.
Schalke break the deadlock.
Well, just listen.
The referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. All the decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Schalke come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we're underway again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Whipped in, massive leap! Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Dinks one in. Out of play for a goal kick. Forward it goes. It's the throw. Huntelaar gets it back. Huntelaar is fouled. Finds himself eased off the ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Played out to the right. It's a good-looking cross. And he just whacks it away. Can he deliver? Gorgeous control there. Could be thinking about a shot here. Managed to get it away. Oh, nice touch. Flicks it into the middle. And it's Mario. Mario plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's nice. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Goes for the cross. And he's there to hoof it away. And it's played forward, and that's been levered clear. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mario hoists it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Nicely controlled. So who's he picking out? Beautifully done. Mario. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see...
Has a pop! It's off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Forward it goes, battles to win it back. Hoists it forward. Stambouli. Looking to hit the front line. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Schalke got their goal at the end of the first half, and it's 1-0. He's managed to get himself offside.
Sporting showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Mario. Mario plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Out towards the flank. There will be a throw-in. Oh, really good feet from him.
He's in! Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, should have been the equaliser.
Oh, he can't hide away from how important that was.
And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Going for goal! They've scored!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Sporting grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner. Schalke merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Back to the keeper and go again. Looks to bypass the midfield.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest. Shot at goal! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's Mario. Has a hit!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Two minutes to be added on. Quartes goes looking. Get a throw in. Stambouli. Huntelaar. The whistle has gone and it is all over. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This is one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Of course, Manuel Neuer. He doesn't just dominate his area, Peter, he seems to control the whole of the defensive third.
He's excellent at mopping up any balls that make it through that defensive line. And what's more, he can often turn those interceptions into lethal counter-attacks too.
Yes, he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Tries to get it clear. And that's a throw-in. Malcolm. Bayern Munich have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. Forward it goes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bayern Munich are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Shirkov. Shirkov. Pavard. Goretzka. Hernandez tries to switch the play. And it's Goretzka. Oh, sweet feet. Coleman shapes to shoot.
Wonderful! And if that's a sign of things to come, he could make himself unplayable here. On some occasions, when star players really mean business, the entertainment value rockets, and we could be in for a treat after such a stunning opening.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Bayern Munich have an early lead. Good start. Lovren. Zenit St. Petersburg suffering an early setback, looking to reel it back in.
The only consolation at this stage is that they've got a lot of time on their side. You try to find a positive for any eventuality, and while an early concession is unwanted, they can recover this.
Schüller. Hernandez. Coman. Zenit St. Petersburg already required to chase the game. Coman. Coman not easily shrugged off the ball. Real chance! And the ball's come out. Up to meet it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Juba. Tolisso battles to win it back. Goretzka. Müller. And it's Lewandowski. Müller. Goretzka. It's gone for a throw-in. Malcolm. He could be in here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Malcolm! They've played it short. He came in hard, very hard. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Pavard. Chirkov. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lobs it in gently. Zhirkov. Zhirkov with a beautifully timed run. And it's played forward. Gnabry set up one goal so far. Goretzka. Lewandowski. Now it's Gnabry. Hit in. Massive leap! Just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Hoists it forward. Tolisso. Pavard. Goretzka. Hernandez. Coman. Hernandez. Hernandez goes looking. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Goretzka. And here's Lewandowski. Azmoun. Chirkov. Azmoun can't get the better of his opposite number, and he has been fouled there. To get it away. Müller plays a clever pass and helps available out wide. It's gone a long way up and away. Coman. Hernandez. Müller. And that's been levered clear. Alaba plays it short. Whipped it again. Shapes to shoot! And it's Goretzka. He's there to receive it. The ball's loose, and he's after it. Coman, already of course on the score sheet. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Malcolm. Played into space out wide. Malcolm. Azmoun. And he heaves it forward. Lewandowski. Coman. Tolisso. Hoists it forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hernandez gets into the right position to intercept. Malcolm. That's a good foot in there. That's surely a foul. Free kick. What an adventurous run from a defender. Timely intervention. Goretzka. Alaba. Tolisso. Forward it goes. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. There's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Here we go again then.
Zenit St. Petersburg
Don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Dinks one in. Azmoun. Coman. Alaba. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tolisso. Coman. Finds himself eased off the ball. Malcolm. And it's played forward. Chirkov. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Chirkov. Great leap! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Bayern Munich can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Gnabry. And here's... Hits one! Knocks it away. Muller. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Lovren drives it forward. Out to the left it goes. Coman gets into a dangerous position. Zenit St. Petersburg still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Tolisso gets it back. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And here's Muller. He's gone for goal!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Lovren plays it forward. Zhirkov tries to get it forward quickly. Goretzka. And it's Muller. Lewandowski. And it's hoisted clear. And he comes up trumps again. Malcolm. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, at the moment, their chances of getting back in contention look slim. They're not exerting enough pressure. Simple as that.
That looks a good ball. He can get that clear. Lovren gets it back. Gnabry. Muller drives it forward. Gnabry. Goretzka puts his foot on the gas. Gnabry. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. So here comes a substitution. It's in! And this is getting better and better. Bayern Munich get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Hit long and direct. Looking for space out wide. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And he's there to hoof it away. Zenit St. Petersburg get it back again. Lovren. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Crosses into the box. And that's been repelled. Müller, and he's going long, right through the middle. Gets away from his opponent, he's had a goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Lewandowski clearly is aware of how important that was. He'll be hoping that it won't come back to haunt him.
Alaba proves too strong there. And it's Goretzka. He goes long. And he's there to clear it. Coleman. And here's Levin. Hits one! And that would have been game, set and match.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
Keeps everyone guessing. Gnabry. Goretzka. And here's Lewandowski. Striding forward, facing goal. Can he find a finish now? We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Juba. And it's played forward. And that has been clubbed away. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Kimmich. Tolisso. Hernandez. Coleman. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Malcolm demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Malcolm. It'll be a throw-in. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Lovren. Time to deliver. Malcolm. Malcolm!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And that's it. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Zenit St. Petersburg never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Grêmio have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Sergio Ramos. Pedro Jeromel. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Valverde, Casemiro, Casemiro goes looking, Hazard, Valverde, Hazard gets it out to the wing, he's got the ball glued to his feet. Plays it back. Oh, real chance! Oh, really good feet from him. And he's there to clear it. Timely intervention. Valverde, Benzema, it's a clever pass. Oh, that's a waste. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Pedro Jeromel. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Out to the left it goes. And it's got through. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And it's been taken short. Gorgeous control there. Looking for a decent ball in.
Real Madrid have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Real Madrid get it back again. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Real Madrid just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
And it's Toni Kroos. What an adventurous run from a defender. Defending of the desperate variety. Referee's given a throw. Gets wrestled off the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Benzema. It's a loose ball. And the referee's awarded a free kick.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Oh, sweet feet. And he's on a charge. Kroos gets into the right position to intercept. Can he deliver? Target. Going for goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
It's Benzema! That had everyone off their seats.
Benzema probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Pedro Jeromel plays it forward. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Now surely! And the shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Varane attempts a clearance. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Hazard absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
And it's played forward. Here it comes. had too much on it. Valverde. Rafael Varane. Varane drives it forward. Casemiro tries to switch the play. Battles to win it back. If anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Goes for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Varane can get it clear. Oh, good interception. Sergio Ramos tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Benzema. He's had a go! He's got through. He could be in here. Hits one! It's there! And Grêmio are in front.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And here's Benzema. He's gone for it! That's good defending, very good defending. Gets good distance on it. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Sergio Ramos. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and the score is 1-0. Benzema gets flagged offside. Gets it upfield. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Grêmio come in, having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. Here we go again then. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Plenty waiting in the middle. Sergio Ramos. Valverde. Has a pop! Well, that is rather wayward. Forward it goes. It's played on the right now. What's on? Look at the defender bombing forward. Varane tries to clear. Toni Kroos. Valverde. Toni Kroos. Hazard. Kroos. Dinks one in. Cleared away. A chance to play it in. Goes for the cross. That's gone a long way up and away. Valverde. And here's Benzema. Oh, big chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Pedro Jeromel hoists it forward, and it's played forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Gets it back. Been still separated by the game's only goal. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Gets it back. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Beautifully done. Gets the chance to cross. Real Madrid have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
And it's been taken straight back. He gets past his man. Has a pop! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Forward it goes. Casemiro. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Azar. Azar. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets the better of his man. Tries a shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Just whacks it away. Chance! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Sergio Ramos drives it forward. Hazard. Valverde. Benzema. Oh, shooting chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Question, that's a foul. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Goes for a sweeping cross. Up to meet it! He scored! And again they hit the front. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Varane plays it over to the other flank. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Time to deliver. Valverde crosses it in low, and it's played forward.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
That looks a good ball. Away from immediate danger. That's been won straight back. Gets Gets into a dangerous position. Varane does well to read it and intercepts. Sergio Ramos. And it's Azar. Now it's Benzema. Valverde. Whipped in. And that's been levered clear. Nicely controlled. This could fall anywhere.
Real Madrid are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Sergio Ramos. Across the field it goes.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
To get it forward quickly.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Gets it into the middle.
This is good ball retention, and it should be...
He's gone for it! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Casemiro. Has he found his man? A famous win, all but confirmed. They just need to hold on for a few more minutes. Going through. Knocks it away. Real Madrid have it back and they can go again. Real chance! Oh, great save, real class.
Valverde really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Cleared away. And he's there to clear it.
Real Madrid have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Forward it goes. Shapes to shoot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
And time is up. Grêmio have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
When you get free-flowing football out wide with consistent supply into the box, it brings excitement and entertainment to the proceedings, and that was a brilliant display of good wing play for me. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Villarreal have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launchpad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
And that gets things running. Parejo. Raul Albiol. Villarreal haven't lost. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. To locate someone up front. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's being played forward. Parejo. Tries a shot! First effort on goal.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Raul Albiol. Trigueros. Gaspar. Coquelin. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Has a goal! And out to safety. Out again for a throw-in. Trigueros. And it's Moreno. Parejo. Flings in across. It's gone for a throw-in. Parejo. Jovetic driving forward, a man on a mission. And it's Ben Yedder. And here's Jovetic.
Monaco have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
There are a few waiting for it. And he just whacks it away. And that's been won straight back. Parejo. Well, that's where he wants it. Gaspar. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Holland. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Golovin. Played into space out wide. Alberto Moreno plays it forward. Parejo. Alberto Moreno. Trigueros. Tries to get it forward quickly. Golovin. And here's Ben Yedder. That's a throw. Whipped in. And it's played forward. Oh, what a ball! And he's had a shot! Parejo. Raul Albiol. Coquelin. Has he found his man? Cuts it out. Hoists it forward, and here's Ben Yedder. He's in! Good clearance and very necessary. Forward it goes. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. They're more than happy to take the muscular approach. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Coquelin with the clearance. Raul Albiol. 30 minutes gone. Raul Albiol. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Golovin plays it forward. Alberto Moreno. Parejo. Gaspar. Raul Albiol. Golovin. Looking to hit the front line. Coquelin. Played in with accuracy. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's been levered clear. Hoists it forward. Gets wrestled off the ball. Ball's loose, who's getting there? So who can spark this game into life? He's through, now is it real chance? That is terrific skill. Golovin looks to dink one in, and that's not going to reach. Raul Albiol. Coquelin. Forward it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gaspar. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Coquelin. There's the whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start. If we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. He's gone for it! Away from immediate danger.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Time for a change in personnel. Keeps everyone guessing. Cross, massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Alberto Moreno pushes to get on the end of it. Cesc Fabregas. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And the weighted pass. Defence has got rid of that. And he's there to clear it. Trigueros. Coquelin. Plays it out to the flank. And he heaves it forward. Deftly done. So nearly the perfect ball. Golovin. Cesc Fabregas. Golovin. Cesc Fabregas. And here's Ben Yedder. Jovetic! Dispatched clinically. The breakthrough arrives at last. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen. This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. What an adventurous run from a defender. Albiol gets it away. Back in once more. And he just whacks it away. And it's Fabregas. Just about up to the hour now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Well, that's where he wants it. That'll be a throw. Holland. Folland. And that has been cleared. And it's been taken straight back. Jovetic. It's anyone's ball. Oh, nice touch. Delivers a towering header. Sticks it away. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Played out to the right. And here's Gaspar. And he's cut it out. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Parejo pings it out wide. And he's there to hoof it away. Jovetic concedes a free kick for that. Shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Real Albiol. Parejo. Jovetic. Parejo is fouled. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Cleared without complication. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. And here's Alcacer, and he has been fouled there. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Parejo! Knocks it away. Gets it back. Trigueros. It's got through, and Gaspar. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gorgeous control there. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
And it's Gaspar. Gaspar. Time to deliver. Tries to get it clear. Parejo. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Trigueros. And here's it's Alcacer! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Cesc Fabregas. Battles to win it back. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Fabregas goes long. It's a brilliant interception. Alberto Moreno.
Villarreal don't appear to have what it takes to get back into this one, but they do have what it takes to show enough pride and passion to appear to the fans that they care.
And it's played forward. And here's Ben Yedder. Just brushed off the ball there. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. And here's Jovetic. Golovin. Out to the left it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Defending of the desperate variety. Fabregas. And here's Volland. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Gets it upfield. Parejo. Parejo clips one through. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Gets up to hit it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Golovin. Cesc Fabregas. Golovin. And it's Fabregas. And here's Ben Yedder. Cesc Fabregas. Back into the middle. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. Cesc Fabregas. Villarreal have a free kick.
Monaco clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept in.
And that is that. Villarreal are beaten. It is not the result they needed. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, sadly for those who are exposed to the elements, I'm afraid that the clouds have opened up and it is teeming down here. There are some fans who are going to get very, very wet. Having said which, there are almost no empty seats. It is a terrific turnout under the circumstances. There's nowhere else to go, in truth, if you want to see this much anticipated game. So, come rain or come shine, we are here and really looking forward to it. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I'm going to say the Uruguayan Cavani. His willingness to put so much effort in is why he scores so many goals. And that also translates to his defensive work, in pressing, chasing and tackling. It's all there for him.
Yeah, hard to see past him. They'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Now we're underway. McTominay. That's sprayed out wide. There's the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Manchester United are very much in free-scoring form of late. Goals in each of their last 5 games. McTominay. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka puts his foot on the gas. That's gone a long way up and away. Just brushed off the ball there. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Keeper's got good distance on that. All the way back and they start again. Hoists it forward. Kausri pushes to get on the end of it. Maguire, Pogba, McTominay, looking cross-field, changing the point of attack, and it's Alex Telles, into the box, and it's hoisted clear, and here's Martial, Bruno Fernandes. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Phil Jones. Cavani provides an outlet. Saint-Étienne have statistically the worst defence in the league.
Saint-Étienne have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Saint-Étienne! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Saint-Étienne have an early lead. Good start. Bruno Fernandes. Now a chance to break. Kausri tries lifting it over. Going through. Hits one! He has done it! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Alex Tellez plays it in. Knocks it away. There are a few waiting for it. That's not going far. Wan-Bissaka opts to play it back. Gets good distance on it. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Alex Tellez. Bruno Fernandes. Cavani. Oh, the ball's come loose! And the defence can get it clear. Cavani with a shot! Tries to locate someone up front. No, not quite.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
McTominay. And it's played forward. Maguire. Maguire goes looking. That's the throw. And it is over the line. Wan-Bissaka drives forward with purpose. Wan-Bissaka has got himself a free kick. Plenty waiting in the middle. Has a pop! A real chance and a real let-off. Drives it towards the front. Long ball, but not especially accurate. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Forward it goes. McTominay. Phil Jones. Jones plays it forward. And that's been levered clear. Dashing forward at pace. Looking to hit the front line. Jones knocks it away. Wan-Bissaka. Phil Jones. Played in with accuracy. And it's Alex Tellez. cut it out. Cleared without complication. McTominay. Wan-Bissaka. Chooses to go back. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Out to the left it goes. Looks to clip it forward. Away from immediate danger. It's over the line, and it is a corner. Leave it clear. Alex Telles. Bruno Fernandes. McTominay turns and goes back. It has gone through. Has a pop! Cleared away. That's great strength on the ball. And they have themselves another corner. And he's there to clear it. And now they can launch a counter. Wan-Bissaka. Alex Telles. To the final 5 minutes of the first half. Khazri. Hoists it forward. Come back to the keeper. Maguire. Pogba. Takes it over to the other flank. Out for a throw. And it's Khazri. Debuchy. Oh, that's nice. Pogba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Cavani. And he has been fouled there. Martial. Real chance! It's there! And right on half-time, that is telling. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka tries running with the ball at his feet. Cavani. The referee brings the first half to a close. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean,
From what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. McTominay. It's gone for a throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Looks to bypass the midfield. Jones positions himself well and cuts it out. Maguire. Pogba tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Cavani. Goes direct to the front line. Maguire does well to read it and intercepts. Phil Jones. Alex Telles. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Alex Telles plays it in. Roma Amuma. Kazri. Debuchy. And here's Amuma. Amuma. There will be a throw-in. And it's played forward. Jones attempts a clearance. Alex Telles. Saint-Étienne keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Maguire, that's been drilled forward. And it's hoisted clear.
Manchester United making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
Phil Jones. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Greenwood. He's had a goal! No, not this time.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Debuchy. Debuchy goes looking. Jones gets it away. McTominay. Wan-Bissaka. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Decent enough try.
Bruno Fernandes certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And here's Khazri. That's a decent ball. Has a hit! Battles to win it back. Great run on the overlap here. Lovely feet. Debussy. Cleared away. Saint-Étienne get it back again. Forward it goes. Shoots! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Bruno Fernandes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Gets it back. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Dinks one in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he just whacks it away. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Keeps everyone guessing. Can he deliver? And here's Khazri. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And the ball's come out. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Martial. And the weighted pass. Clears it out of harm's way.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Gets it into the middle.
Saint-Étienne are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Bruno Fernandes, and here's Cavani, driving on, he could shoot here. Good clearance and very necessary. Pogba, Bruno Fernandes, Greenwood, out to the right. Bruno Fernandes, great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Manchester United are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Up towards the front line, well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. It's Greenwood! It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Jones plays it forward. Pogba. Well, what about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Played into the middle. Knocks it away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Saint-Étienne making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And it's Martial. Alex Telles. Alex Telles goes on a charge down the left.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And here's Khazri. Khazri! Just a fraction high.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Gets it back. Cavani. Martial. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Khazri desperately wants to get on the end of this. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cavani. Bruno Fernandes. And he's had a shot! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. Be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Manchester United. And that is that. Manchester United did it the hard way, a testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
So that's got things underway. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Trabzonspor are struggling horribly. 5 consecutive defeats. He's left his man. He hits it. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Tries to get it forward quickly. That is terrific skill. A chance to play it in. Big chance! PSV get it back again. Plays it long. He's got options out wide. It's got through. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. That's a throw. Hoists it forward. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Van Ginkel. Oh, what a ball! Shot at goal! Goal! PSV! And PSV have the lead! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. PSV have an early lead. Good start. Help's available out wide. Trabzonspor seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
Yeah, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. PSV are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And it's Van Ginkel. Quick glance at goal. Zahavi tries to head towards goal. That's put paid to a promising move. Van Ginkel. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Van Ginkel. Van Ginkel! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And it's played forward. Zahavi. Van Ginkel. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Van Ginkel. Has a goal! A real chance and a real let-off. A look and plays it in. Knocks it away. And it's hoisted clear. Goes for the cross. And that's been levered clear. Now it's Zahavi. Aimed in towards the centre. Ball is over the line. Oh, that's nice. Delivers the ball. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. No question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. The the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. How about a shot? Shapes to shoot! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Sahavi. He gets past his man. It's always going to be the keepers. Oh, nice touch. PSV are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Throw it. Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Sahavi really showed that he wanted it more than anyone else, but maybe heading requires extra practice.
Throw in. Receives it from behind. In with a header! Knocks it away. Away from immediate danger. Van Ginkel. And here's Sahavi. Van Ginkel. And he just whacks it away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's gone for goal! It's got him rattled. We hit half-time, so there you have it. A close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
PSV are going to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So off we go once more.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Here's the cross. Carries It's far too far and out of play. And here's Van Ginkel, and here's Sahavi. Cut out in the nick of time. Van Ginkel, and it's Sahavi. A really good feat. So who's he picking out? He's had a shot!
PSV really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby. They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Keeps everyone guessing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. So still just a goal between them. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. And that's been well dealt with. Gets good distance on it. Tries to pick out a teammate. You can get that clear. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Played into the middle. Well read, he sorted that out.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Plenty waiting in the middle. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Looking for a decent ball in. Puts in a cross. Hits one! It's in! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Over to the left. Gorgeous control there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Hoists it forward. Danger averted for now. It's come through. It's Van Ginkel! Done very well to get to that.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. It out wide. Oh, sweet feet. And he's there to clear it. Time to deliver. Tries to get some whip on it.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Zahavi. Van Ginkel. He's got away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's going long. Here it comes.
PSV showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Back to the keeper and go again. And it's played forward. He's got options out wide. Nicely controlled. Battles to win it back.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Zahavi. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, really good feet from him. Crosses into the area.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He goes long, and help's available out wide.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
And here's Sahavi. PSV cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Plays it out to the wing. Here's the ball in. And that's been levered clear. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The teams indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
The action has already started. Forward it goes. Clears it out of harm's way. Hits one! What a wonderful goal!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
And that is going to ensure his place amongst the leading goal scorers in this competition. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And here's Vardy. Vardy plays it out to the flank. That looks a good ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Maddison. And here's Albrighton. Tielemans. And here's Albrighton. Maddison. Bruma gets it away. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Driven straight at the wall. Well, here is the raid we were told to expect. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Turns and goes back. Maddison. Into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Tielemans really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Here comes a great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Hoists it forward. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now it's Vardy. It's come loose.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's Fuchs. Fuchs up to meet it! And the follow-up! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
And it's played forward. Long ball, but not especially accurate. Fuchs.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Madison. Barnes. Fuchs. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. And Vardy! Oh, real danger here. Gets into a dangerous position. Mondi. Fuchs. Barnes. Fuchs. Mondi. Forward it goes. Tries to get it clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ricardo Pereira. Gets it back. Tielemans. Lovely feet. Now it's Vardy. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Hoists it forward. And now the breakaway. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Albright just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
That's great strength on the ball. He's being closely tested here. Mondi. Soyuncu drives it forward. Played towards the front men. Played into space out wide. It's a throw. Gets it into the middle. Oh, smart save. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's trying the shot. It's broken loose. He's there to receive it. And that has been cleared. There's a long ball. Danger averted for now. Finds himself eased off the ball. Brighton demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Mondi. Tielemans. And it's all Brighton. Hit long and direct. Has a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And it's played forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Soyuncu goes looking. Fuchs. Tielemans tries to switch the play. Brighton plays it over to the other flank. Barnes. Vardy. Barnes. Now it's Vardy. Forward it goes. Bruma plays it forward. Tielemans with the foul. Soyuncu. Madison. Mondi. Barnes. And here's Vardy! Dashing forward at pace. Well, that's where he wants it. Battles to win it back. Tielemans. Ricardo Pereira. Barnes. Tielemans. Barnes provides an outlet. Barnes has a pop! He's missed, but not by that far.
Madison did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And we hit half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. So your views on the first half? Leading 1-0 at the break. The second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. It has gone out. That's the throw. Barnes. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tielemans. Well, they could break here. He's got through. He's left his man. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Barnes. Look at the defender bombing forward. Gets up to head it! Really well taken goal. And the second half is off to a flyer. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Fuchs does well to read it and intercepts. Hoists it forward. Ricardo Pereira. Madison. Across the field it goes. Barnes. Fuchs. Let down by a lack of accuracy. That's been drilled forward. Receives it in a good position. Gets the better of his man.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the shot! Plays it out to the wing. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
With certainty.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Mondi. Fuchs is charging up on the overlap. It's a goal kick. Bruma plays it forward. Back into the middle. Tielemans. Fuchs. Forward it goes. Ricardo Pereira. Out to the left it goes. He's had a shot! Barnes. And here's Vardy. Over to the left. Deep cross. And he heaves it forward. And it's been taken straight back. And here's Vardy. Vardy spreads it towards the left. Gorgeous control there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Barnes. Maddison. Whipped in. Massive leap! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And it's Mehmedi. It has got through to him. Has a goal! Play for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Barnes gets into a dangerous position. Perez. Ricardo Pereira. He'll hit it! Decent enough try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious. Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Out to the right. Mehmedi. Gets on the end of it, shapes to shoot! He scores! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, those two have a lovely understanding and they executed the 1-2 impeccably to set up the goal.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Fuchs with the crossfield ball. Ricardo Pereira. Deftly done. Barnes. Barnes delivers. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Sönchu. Fuchs. Fuchs switches it towards the other side. Now the counter. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book. Defence can get it clear. Sönchu tries to get it forward quickly. Dinks one in. And he's there to cut it out. Gets good distance on it. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been levered clear. Looks to bypass the midfield. Mehmedi plays it out to the wing. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Hoists it forward. Barnes. Now it's Vardy. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Clearly overhit. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. No complaints about that challenge, robust but fair. Perez. Madison. Played into space out wide. Perez. And that's a throw. And he just whacks it away. Now a chance to break. He's off on a marauding run. Chance! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
So now the difference is 3. Tielemans. Barnes. And it's Fuchs. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Mondi. Ricardo Pereira. Perez. Madison tries lifting it over. Bruma tries to clear. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. He spotted the run and played him through. Goes for it! Keeper's not concerned by that. Time for a change in personnel. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Ricardo Pereira. Perez. Across the field it goes. Tielemans. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Barnes. A buccaneering run from the defender. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Bruma gets it away. Out for a throw. Played into the middle. Can he shoot? Just brushed off the ball there. Philip. So that's it. It is all over. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Wolfsburg gave themselves a dream start in this by scoring with their first attempt. You know, it served as a huge confidence boost, and it's no surprise to see them use it as a springboard to go on and secure what is a pretty good result.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.